Where's humming the If I Only Had Brain song? Well, that could be considered something anyway. Okie dokies, I am going to go into my dad's studio here, which that with or that with? That with. No one's here yet, so that is fine. I will see anyone talking. If I'm not talking, you know there's a problem. Call the ambulance right away. And that should work. Now, let me see. I'm going to do this prize up right away for Dragon Whisperer because he got questions right. Answered some things right anyway. So, come on, open. There we go. Now, I just realized I haven't taken any pictures of him. Bummer. That don't help for what I'm going to do. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Start with creatures. Land. Nope. I have the Camaro. Wow. Demon Dog, I don't think so. Gargoyle Hound? Don't think so. Hellborn Dragon. I don't know. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I have the Spectral Dragon. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Nobody's here. Well, that's okay. Um. Mm-hmm. See about the Canizard. Well, that's a nice ugly. It's on its feet. Regular. It's kind of a weird creature. Yes, I do pick up weird creatures now and again. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Nah. Not what I would be looking for anyway. Freaking hey. If at first you don't succeed, use a different way. Now. No one. Come on. Of course. Okay, nothing in there yet, so nice belly buttons. Okay, this part does have animals, so I can check and see. I don't know why the program does not have it in the regular area, just to annoy me. It's one of those fun things. Oh, a bow. Special fires. Pontotherium. It's actually a real creature that apparently lived at one point in time here on Earth. On Earth, as if we. What the hey? Where did I get him from? Importing him. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know where I got him from, mind you, but it is interesting. Great. Well, I couldn't find him anyway. So I'm gonna have to look for him. Okay, there's the dragon. So, what's this one? Dragon folk. Cornered dragon folk. Okay. Ears. Something on ear handles. Okay. No, not what I'm looking for. I am looking for something more fun. And that's not it. Still no one. Oh well. I am just. Let's see. This is not a build-a-hole thing. I'm building a scene with characters, actually. And once I find what I'm looking for, cat, 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 cat. Matte bedroll. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Saddle. I have the whole thing for this guy. Oh, Cheerio. Okay. That was interesting. Won't go to the file location. That sucks. That's a pain in the rump. Stagecoach. Hey, Moon! Sorry I didn't notice you there for a few moments, but no problem. I shall chatter away here while I'm trying to make a picture for Dragon Whisperer. Hasn't said anything about what he wants. I'm just going to make it because he gets a prize. He actually was able to answer one of my. Well, he actually figured out the Silverhawks from last night. He left me a message about that. So I asked him another animation question, and he was able to answer it. Not like it's hard to find on the internet, but he found it, which is good. Blues, blah, 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 blah. Freaking hey. Okay, now I get to download some stuff. Oh, yeah. Most fun in my life. Making sure things are downloaded. Loading. Now, why is that acting up? Right. give me this loading BS. Just load. Oh, finally. I installed it at the. Ah! Okay. Okay. Desert Coyote something. Okay. Um. Hello, Bailey. Um. Bailey. 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 Ah, thank you. I needed my mouse. Oh, look at all these dinosaurs that didn't install when this program is supposed to install it. Stupid thing. Oh yeah, there's one person here, probably Moon. I don't feel as embarrassed when I get grumbly at this because of what it hasn't put in here. So I do have a T-Rex. I have two Tyrannosaurus DR. What the frick is that? Patadixon. Cryolophosaurus. I'm going to have to take a quick look on the website to figure out a couple of those things. Oh yeah, I have to leave that up. And off to Daz. And go into my account. Check out my library. Because I have a lot of stuff here that. Yes, Bailey, I know you're there. Here, my arm's right here. You can lie on it. Okay, let's see. Little. Okay, well, found a whole bunch of other stuff that it didn't put in. Yep. Okay. Lighting rig. That I'll need. Lighting. Let's try just light. Of course. So much fun for anyone who is in the chat there, watching and listening to me go, install this you stupid program. 'Cause you should have installed it in the freaking first place when I had you install. Or right after I bought the stuff. No. Gonna have to do a full clean out and install. Which isn't fun with how much stuff I've got. Okay, so okay, good. All that stuff is in. Didn't even install the big cats. Of all things not to install. Ha. Stupid program. Ah. Okay. Yes, Bailey. I know. Love you too. Scoot over there. I have a Hydra. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. No wonder I couldn't find anything when I was doing stuff for Venom Wonderful's Build a Hoe. Couldn't do it because the stuff was not in there. Grr, grumble, grumble, grumble. Snarl. Okay, let me see. Yay, he poses for Gianni 6. I have no clue if I have Gianni 6. Must have come from one of the bundles I got. You know, when the bundle is so much less, might as take. Not a big deal getting the extra things with it. But oh, the wild bane hairstyle. Okay. Okay. Ah, itchy nose. Hate that too. Whining tonight. I hate whining. And I hate whining about whining. Yep. I'm in rather annoyed mode. Install. What was that? Thorn hair and beard. Darn straight I need that. Sheesh. Okay. Whiskers for. Okay. Beard and such. A toy box with weapons inside. More fun. I'm thinking that I might not want to ever do anything with guns because I know darn well that Desert Wolf would be right there going, Okay, let's see who's all around. 2 people! Yay! Hello, Area 51. How's it going? Um, I'm gonna put this out just for in case. Moon over Miami is driving right now, so that's why he's probably not answering. Because we don't want him to get into an accident, of course. Install, frickin' yes, install. Get. Oh, those things. Oh, the first mask? That was an interesting show. Good old Jim. That was a good start out thing for him. Oh, nice. That was one of his good ones. The first one I liked. The second one was someone let him go, do whatever he wanted. He's kind of like Weird Al in the factor that you give him just enough to do what he's doing, but you don't let him go hog wild. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And they made a cartoon out of it, too. It's, I suppose the word for it would be impressive in a sense. But, yeah. There's some people you just can't leave to their own devices on things. They'll just go a little too far. I adore Jim Carrey. He's a lot of fun. Canadian. Come from Canada. Nadia. That is funny. Part two wasn't horrid. It was watchable, but at the same time, it just didn't make it for anything. Jim was in the second one, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was. But it wasn't as funny. But that's not unusual for a second movie of anything. That might be the one. But I thought there was one just before the Son of the Mask. I don't know. I just know that there is a second one. And I watched it. And I blew it out of my brain. So, actually, the movie that I've blown out of my brain the hardest, actually, and this is it deserved to be blown out of your mind, was damn, what was it called? Jeffrey's Tour. Damn, I forget what it was called, but it had Bill Cosby in it, and it had some frogs go under this vehicle and bounce the vehicle into the lake. That's some Cthulhu fear mongering there, if anything. Yeah, I know I'm not nice, but just reminded me of some chill games I played in. And, they were kind of stupid as well. But, okay, I have to admit, one of the reasons I called it stupid is I got killed a lot. But, hey, that was part of the game, so no biggie. You just get to go on a business trip, go in the sewers, save your friend from big frogs. My day's been kind of up and down. Today, my hubby and I brought my sister to work, and then we went and had lunch together, and then we went to my doctor's office, and she scared the crud out of me. It's always fun when you're getting checked over under the hood, and your doctor says something like, okay, we're just going to have to check this, make sure that we don't have to rush you to the emergency today. And it's like, wait, what do you mean emergency? Oh, it's just that if you have a prolapse, you're going to where you have to get you to the emergency right away. Oh, well, this is interesting information to know. But I was okay, so it's just, yeah, I didn't have a problem though, but it quite unsettles you when a doctor says something like that when they're undercover type of thing. Very startling. It's like, okay, yes, I know you're checking this because of my back and, this, that, and the other thing, but what's this about emergency? MRI, yeah, I wasn't worried about that concept. And then it was a little bit not thrilling concept, or a lot of it. Okay. Got a lot of female ones set up as well. Open. Yeah. However, there was a chance of having to rush to the hospital. So that was enough for me. Ooh, pterodome. You gotta see the pterodome. Okay. Look, there's a pool in here. Isn't that nice? Pool for my artwork, but not for me. Yeah, it's still pretty darn hot out here. I'm not a hot fan, heat fan, or a fan of the heat, you might say. Let's see. Good. Now I just get to scroll a whole bunch to see if there's anything. Sci-fi corridors. That's always exciting. Actually, for me, the corridors are a lot of fun. It's something you can play with almost like a maze. That reminds me, I should have gotten the maze for this, but didn't have enough money. Of course, James and Dwayne fan. I don't know anything about what's gone on with those two. They haven't been around for a bit. I haven't checked their stuff out for a bit either. So it's just that they're and I don't take I don't for any of what they do in um, disdain or anything like that. However, Dwayne retired. Oh wow, does he? When the hey did that happen? It's just I couldn't stay in their room because they were really loud. So, and that's the characters and all the stuff that they do. So, I mean, I can't feel any uh, um, anything wrong with them doing their show the way they do it. It's my situation about just not being able to hear it. So I had not being able to um, even listen to it because of how I have trouble with hearing and pain. So, from what I saw, they're very active and ring up those crowds. January 7th, 2020. Okay, now I'm wondering, are you talking about the guys that came into my lives to terrorize with us and everything? And I thought I knew them? I don't know. Not LeBron with the Lakers. Dwayne. Oh, okay. So my LeBron James and Dwayne fan when they were at feet. I have no idea about them. I thought you were talking about someone else. So decorative pillows. Ooh. Made sure to download decorative pillows for this, so that's good stuff. Install. Now, what are these? Textures. West Park. And Hunter. He's got some pretty good tattoos there. Destructor Space Fighter. Schoolgirl uniform. Can always guess about them. So those guys, the one guy at least, Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade. I know his name. I just don't know how or anything. But good for him being able to retire. Hey, Gord. Oh, hey, love. What you microwaving? One of the rice? Oh. That'll work. Too lazy to cook anything is not unusual for me. Okay, well, thank you for showing up and everything. And I'll probably see you again tomorrow or the night after, or whatever, and everything. So, take care. Have fun. I'll see you later sometime. Thanks. Night. Good sleeps. A ruffled dress? Ooh, that sounds exciting. Hmm. Oh, I have a dolphin. Yeehaw! Shapeshifter. Right. I didn't do that one either. Fabric array. Containment hallway. Hmm. I got an awful lot of stuff. And sometimes forget what exactly I've got. Which is a lot of stuff in here. I do, I do like creating characters and scenes and stuff like that. Um, Only done a couple which were not suitable for youth, you might say. But otherwise, it's fairly interesting character stuff. Which reminds me, there should be a contest on at this one site that I frequent. So they have a contest every month. Freak. Um, okay. Buccaneer. Laser toss. Rafting. Medical gear. Yay. Install. Bus shelter. Jacuzzi. I want their stuff. Okay. Let's see. Minotaur. Yep. Have to have Minotaur. So a few kinds of things I don't have, like what do you call them? The oh, the ones that are like goats, have goat bodies from the hips down. Have those. I haven't been able to get those ones yet, but I do have. I have a Cthulhu. I have couple. Uh, oh, Mantaraptor. Yes. Okay. Um, Cthulhu. Have unicorns. Um, magicians. Waterfall pools. Um, lots and lots of stuff. Different hairs growing up for Genesis 3. Oh, I did get that for 3. Okay. Well, that's easy enough then. Garage hideout. And that's one you guys would like. Um, clothing cleavage modifier. Yep, that's what it says. Clothing cleavage modifier. Gotta love the one that says crack modifier or butt crack. Oop, Twister. Yeah, I could help get Twister for them. You want to do something fun, make little characters that you can work on in a computer, do stupid things like play Twister. Well, they don't play Twister, you just make a picture of them playing Twister. Or animate them doing it. Whatever. Let's see. Puppy love poses. Yay. Alpha Merchant Resource Kit for V4. That means those ones are the skin tones and everything. Skin.
Yeah, that coleslaw.
Coleslaw wasn't good at all? Okay, I shall Remember that. And especially considering you will be tossing it. Because if you don't like it, I know that the rest of us are not going to touch that thing. There. Medieval maidens. Medieval ladies. Dark Raven. Reloaded. If I have reloaded, do I have loaded? Well, let's take a look. Yep. Dark Raven Reloaded and Burnout for Dark Raven Reloaded. Good. Let's see. Octavius? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Saddle. Okay, Dragon Gear Saddle. Western and English. Not what I was looking for. Ooh, Skyrider. Carousel. Gold. Um, okay. Okay, Stegosaurus. Diceratosaurus. Cryolophosaurus. Apatosaur. Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus DR. Saurian skins for reptilian. Nice. T-Rex and T-Rex. That doesn't make me happy. I don't know where. Dino Sapiens. Lovable llamas. Llama. Not sure about that. Really? Hey, Moon just got home. Cool. Welcome home to your home. So, how was the ride? Was it good or bad or a ride? Okay. Good, I got the reading room there. Axes of Power. How long is your ride to and from work? I'm guessing it's at least an hour each way. I mean, but I'm thinking it's probably more than that. Log cabin, winter, hair, clover. Okay. Log. Hmm. Hmm. Furry friends, mice. Mice. I have mice in my own way. Darkasian. Okay. Sci-fi control panels. Have no clue about that one. Dakota Raptor. Oh, not as bad as it could be, but not as good as it could be. I think these days most people um, have to commute at least half an hour. Sucks. But that's life. Um, in my hometown, we never. We thought driving or going to work taking 15 minutes was a lot. Yeah. That was a joke. Wyvern 2.0. Well, castle. Uh, Good. I've got mood lights. Yay. The excitement is overwhelming. Lentios nighttime pack. I think I might want to check out things that, just says pack, premium portrait poses. In underwear. Okay. I did get the Millennium Girls. Cool. Hey, Todd. That's okay. I'm just happy to have you come in saying hi. I was going to start creating a um, a scene here, but I have realized that there's a whole bunch of stuff that my program did not install that it was supposed to. I always love that. Ooh, skunk. I did get a skunk. I wouldn't use it nasty. Oh, a long day for you? Oh, man. Any good pictures today, or it was more um, related to? I know you've probably heard all this fun about those new laws they're trying to put in somewhere because of that dip with his the guy who accidentally had his housework in Walmart. Oh my God, Walmart, and you survive? You are a better man. Well, I'm not a man, so I can't really say that, but I could say that. You are more. You are braver than I am. Barely brave. Good grief. Yeah, no kidding. Know what you mean. Have a friend who used to haul me into Walmart all the time, but don't live close enough now, so yeah. I don't get to be hauled into Walmart all the time. Yay! So I get the funny feeling that you might be a bit um have a bit of trouble with crowds as well. I'm really not good with crowds. Really, really don't like those. That's what I figured. Antisocial. Yep. Yep. Which is, yes, yes. And make sure that you don't have anything you can hit people with because it is so incredibly tempting. So tempting. It's just, I swear, people um, there's some kind of gene of annoy the other people in the store. Oh my gosh. Tell her don't take you into Walmart then. It's just, it is way, way too stressful. This gets those. So, murder someone over the salad dressing. Someone was in the way, or you didn't have to go. Did she ask you to go with her? Hi, Bailey. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Bailey. Hi. Hi. Go over here. I know it's probably 3 o'clock. Oh, 1 o'clock. You're starting already? So she asked you to go with her and said you didn't have to go. Okay. But did she ask you to go into the store with her? Or were you able to stay in the vehicle? I have this trick called kick the husband out of the vehicle and, stay in the vehicle and not go out. Holy crud, it's just That sounds good. Oh, you offered to go. You silly, silly man. That is so not fun. I definitely feel for you. I have Woodwitch. When did I get that? Oh, in 2017. Hey, Ariel. Oh, that's you. Okay. And this is for anyone who wants to or can come in to talk direct or whatever. Well, there's a difference there. I mean, you do have smarts. It's just in a different area than sneaking out of going into the Walmart. Yeah, I figured that out after a moment there. It was like, it's you. Okay. Ooh, Dream Home. Yay. I know I have that. Installing everything. Oh, I have a Frederick. When not snaking, you're droning. Okay, so your drone channel. Oh, you have a drone zipping about. Or you zip a drone about. Don't mind me. Brain gone. Normal. Oop, more Dream Home stuff. I don't do either one. We might get a drone someday just for the heck of it. Don't know. A lot of places you can't fly it. And we're a little roughshod on camping. Okay, there you are. Yay, hello.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm going to put this off for here. There we go. Yay. Perfect. I speak with a lisp.
Hey, it's okay. I'm editing a drone video, and I needed to upload it tonight because I've got too much stuff to work on. But I thought I'd jump in and say hi. It's been a while since I've been on your show.
Yeah, and I've been trying to get on yours when I notice it, but it comes up real fast and sometimes it doesn't show. Stupid.
The bad thing about my lives is I generally don't get the chance to go live until like later at night.
Yeah.
Like around 11 or midnight. Some people think it's like I'm trying not to step on people's toes. It's like, no, it's not that. It's just I don't really get settled in and get everything done around here till
Until
10:30 or 11. So I go on live at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And I get maybe 20 people watch, and that's okay. I mean,
that's pretty good actually.
Well, a lot of people.
but you need more.
Well, a lot of people would they tell me go live earlier, and I'm like, well, I will when I can, and I like to go live when I have something to talk about. I don't like to go
Mhm.
live and just be sitting there drinking a beer and yes, so and so, got a new snake. And I mean, not putting that down either, but it's just for me, I want my lives to kind of have a little bit of a topic.
Yep.
And so, like the other night, like Lou B 747, he's actually a fairly big name YouTube guy in the field herping world.
Okay.
He just sent me a message and said, "Hey, man, like let's go live." And I was like, "Okay,
Okay.
cool." So I had to figure out Streamyard, and he is. I get the idea he's not real comfortable with doing the lives on his channel yet, but when he did one, he had like 450 people watching at one time.
Whoa.
He's got 30,000 subs. I mean, he's a bigger channel.
Wow.
Um,
Well, it's good to get on his channel and pull some over to yours, maybe too.
well, and I had my sub spike after having him on as a guest, so
Nice.
yeah, it's kind of
That is
like
good.
I can kind of deal with that.
That's a happy thing.
Oh yeah.
So, what does he herp for?
He does a lot of domestic stuff. He lives in California,
Mhm.
but he flies out to like Chicago, New York, and Missouri quite often.
Oh,
But he also flies for an Asian airline, so he gets to go to Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Japan. So
even
he gets to like find a lot of stuff from over there. Like he finds like wild king cobras and stuff,
oh
and it's
man.
pretty crazy. I mean,
Well, if you
it's
have the ability to fly all over, I mean that's helpful.
yeah. He takes like he'll just like take like an extra day when he's in Hong Kong, and he'll just go herping, and he has spots and. Some of
And
his King
that's
Cobra views are over 1 million views. King Cobra videos, and he also does
wow.
some aviation footage. And he's just been kind of hanging around my channel, and I've always been around his. So it's kind of one of those things that was good to hook up on.
It's good to have a friend who is into the actual herping like you are, and it's sometimes not easy finding um, someone in your profession which who you can hang out with like that. It's different than it used to be for hanging out with friends and type, but it's still good that you can hang out with someone online.
Right. Yeah, I think it's got a lot of us through all this pandemic craziness.
Yeah, I think that's one of the only things that got everyone through the pandemic. I mean, even I was bouncing for it to settle out, but that's because our roommate,
Excuse me.
we adore him. He's greatest roommate about, but he was getting bouncy. Just he's used to going out, so it was edging on him, which edged on us. So I was like, okay, I know, I understand. I'm sorry that you can't go out.
Well, I tell you, down here we're kind of open back up again,
Mhm.
and like concerts and stuff are going on, and
Yeah, Gordon's
thing.
going to a movie on Wednesday.
Hmm.
It's like, wow, they're open.
Yeah, and
It's
it's all cool, but it's also like you know the bad thing about it is I kind of got used to not going out, not being around people, and and I was
and now that you're expected to.
well, I was kind of a little. anti-crowd before that. I was kind of getting where I didn't care to go to concerts much anymore, and I
Hmm.
used to. I used to go to a lot of hockey games. Used to go to every reptile show that would hit town just to
Hmm.
see what people had. I wasn't, going to buy anything, but now it's just kind of like I'm kind of used to you people stand 6 feet away from me at all times, and
Well, at least, if someone does have, accidentally rolled in dog poo or something, they're 6 feet away. Yeah, I can understand that really. Just not wanting to be. I'm normally like that in the first place. I just don't. Um, I like the woods and stuff like that. I like nature, but when it comes to um, other people too close, it's like go away.
right.
You bother me. I mean, not trying to be mean, but I have a bubble. Go away.
Well, the thing about it, is like I noticed after I turned 40, it's almost 10 years ago now.
Mhm.
Like I still like went to like every hockey game. Like we have a local
Yeah,
double A team. I would go support them, and I still like them. But I'm just kind of like, God, you have to drive down there. You have to pay for parking. And you start talking yourself out of things.
yeah, yeah.
And now it's like about the only thing I want to do is go herping or go out in nature, go road cruising, and but
And that's
I mean,
yeah.
I go fly my drone. I mean, that's kind of what I do, or I go snake hunt. And it's those are the two things I do.
Well, if you enjoy it, it's nice. But
Yeah.
the social stuff has has a base. If you like to go, you know, go to the hockey or what was it you said, football? My
No,
brain went dead.
I would
Uh,
go. I'd go to some concerts and things.
yeah, and I've never gone to a concert. I've never been able to. Um, I had
Hmm.
my head smashed into a wall in fourth grade.
Oh.
Literally, I just took my head, whammed it into the wall. And his reason was because he didn't like my brother.
Hmm.
So, yeah, it was right at school and did enough damage that I can't handle too much sound or too loud. So even Weird Al was here, free concert. I couldn't go.
I love Weird Al.
I love him too. He is just great, but I couldn't go.
Did the guy
Now,
that
how much
smashed
did that suck?
that sucked? Did the guy that smashed your head into the wall? Did he do prison time?
No, he was a mentally disabled youth who
Hmm.
they had in regular school um, because the family did not want him to be stigmatized and not have a regular life, which of course got my head smashed in. So
I was gonna say I don't know. I'm sitting there trying to figure out if there's a way we can sue him or something.
that was a long time ago,
Uh,
and
yeah.
my my I don't even know who he is now. Or I never knew who he was except when I was little
Hmm.
or younger.
That's just
Um,
horrible. That's awful. I'm
oh,
really sorry to hear that.
thanks. There's a few nasty things that happened to me, and it always seemed to be um, someone who was mentally disabled, or like my brother, he had. I don't know what was going on with him. I mean, he was a wonderful guy and everything, but he he was great with other people, but with me, he had this weird. Well, sometimes with other people too, he'd go weird, but he'd all of a sudden just stop, and you'd see his eyes just seem to be blank, and then all of a sudden his pupils would go poof, and you'd have to run. Yeah, was all there was to it, and he'd almost killed me quite a few times
Oh gosh.
on that. So,
Ugh.
and enjoy life. Very true, Woon. But yeah, he did a fair amount of damage to me as a kid, and it's really weird when you can't hate a person for stuff like that, because
Right.
there's something in there that's not right, and it's not really them, but it is them. It's very on the wall type of deal,
Mm-hmm.
or on the fence, I mean.
Right.
So, and other things got done to me, but life sometimes is not easy.
No, it's not. I've had my fair share of run-ins with people who were mentally ill.
Hmm.
Um, and I had a lot of problems myself when I was younger. Looking back at it, they tried to treat me for depression, but I learned later in life the medicines that I reacted to and that helped me were
Hmm.
anxiety medicines.
Yeah, that's a weird thing with the anxiety and depression. A lot of times there's much more of an anxiety to it than actually being depressed, because I mean, I'm sure you seem like, if I could just see you as a kid running around going, snake, all over the place, right?
Yeah.
And just having fun on your own, and just being able to boot it type of thing. Um, which isn't really depression, unless you were sitting there every night being just, you know,
I was real moody and kind of dark in high school, and that kind of came from being like an outcast type.
yeah,
Like I didn't go to the football games. Girls didn't like me. Well, back then they didn't. And things like that. And it's just kind of like they kept treating me for depression. But what I found out later on was that, yeah, I had a bad anger problem, and I did have some depression that would wave in and out.
yeah,
But overall, I wasn't like really a depressed person. So
you're just anxious.
yeah, my doctor was just like, well, the fact that you've torn up 3 magazines since you've been sitting in my office, maybe we should try this. And this guy was a general practitioner. He was not a psychiatrist,
Yep.
and he's done me more good than you know 10
Anyone
years of
else?
10 years of seeing shrinks. So
Yeah, yeah, I can believe that. Definitely. um, I never had any meds until, well, 2 years after I got married. Um, and I didn't even realize that I was depressed until I had the medications, and it was like a film being pulled back. It was like animation film,
right.
just, and wow, really different. But so
And
that,
that's the thing is, I think that like mental health issues need to be addressed like better than what they are.
yeah,
And it's just I just absolutely am floored that we're not further with some of these issues than where we are today.
yeah,
And I kind of honestly thought about like doing a vlog along those lines and promoting like, things that I would have not on my main channel, but like on a separate channel, go
Mhm,
by a different name, because I wouldn't want that to get connected to me, um, at least professionally. But
mhm,
I thought about like doing like a, hey, if you're a teenager and you're feeling suicidal, I want you to think about this. I want you to
mhm.
think about that. Um, you know, instead of like, committing suicide or something because everyone's picking on you at school. Um,
Hmm.
Here's what
Or
you
blowing
do.
up the school. I mean,
Well,
guys.
I was going to say, find their vehicles and slash their tires, and it'll make you feel a lot better. Which is still kind of dark.
It made my brother feel better. Uh,
uh, well, I don't know. I kind of thought, I might be able to help some kids that way, and I don't
mhm.
mind anymore. I don't mind being in front of the camera, but it's kind of like the kind of thing where I don't know. I put so much work into my snake channel. It's like my main thing. My drone channel is like for fun. Um,
Yeah.
I've got one or two private channels I like catalog family stuff on and things like that. And it's like I put so much work into the reptile channel that I really think, do I really want to mess with something else? Um,
Understood. Understood.
but
Um,
but
I'm pretty. I'm pretty lucky that when I started my channel, it was quite a while ago, and it was nothing to do with any specific thing except for, trying to help other people, especially with artists that I've known who, you know, they have excellent, excellent work, but people don't know of them, right?
right,
So I wanted to help them a bit and show off their work to music and such. And the two I did get to do did quite well, and I just do what I want.
yeah, no,
So,
that's good. And I honestly like getting subs and stuff and getting views is all great, but I kind of like the community aspect of
mhm,
knowing people and getting to know people better, and people that like I wouldn't connect to through Instagram or Facebook or something like that.
yeah.
I might connect to through YouTube and then later on catch up with them over there. I I had to delete so many people from Facebook this last year just because of like the intense political negativity. It was just no matter which side you were on in the United States, it sucked because I hate you if you vote this way, and I hate you if you vote this way, and it was just ugly. And I'm like,
It,
let's go find some snakes. I don't care who you voted for. Don't even talk about it.
yes, exactly. And here, even up here, it was the same thing. It was like, oh well, I really like this, or I really like that, or I wouldn't have. It's like, whoa. Well, I would beat someone up if I knew. Okay, calm down. It's an election in the U.S. It's not an election here, even. So,
Well, and that's the thing is it's kind of like it kind of got so weird
well,
that
as soon as Trump said he was going to run,
mhm,
it got weird. I think right at the start, I've never liked Trump at all, so it made it hard for me once he did say he was going to go in there, and I'm saying, I don't like Trump. I hope they don't that he's not voted for. And then he got in, and I was like, oh my god, what's going on?
well, he's hugely popular down here,
Exactly.
and I personally do like the guy. Um, but at the same time, like the entire state of Texas, other than your big cities, loved him. Oklahoma loved him.
Hmm.
That's why he chose to do like his rally in Tulsa, which is where I'm at. Is because
Mm.
it's just like the headquarters, and like a lot of people in your southern and midwestern states, and even the rural West Coast, they all loved him, and they still haven't. I mean, I don't want to talk about the election because, like, if you start
No,
talking about that,
that's
you'll get your YouTube cut off or something. But I feel like there's still a lot of unanswered questions, and I'll just leave it at that. But even if you don't like someone that I like, that doesn't mean I have
it
to
doesn't matter.
dislike you.
No,
I mean,
exactly. That's what
and
I tell people a lot. Is so you don't like my other friend. I'm not going to stop being friends with you because you don't like that person. But I
right,
don't like that person. I'm not tossing that friend away just because you don't like them. It's simple as that. But I mean, there's reasons that I don't like certain people, and him I don't like for specific reasons.
hmm,
And to me, it's like if you have reasons to like him, hey, then you have reasons to like him, and he's someone that you respect for whatever those reasons are.
well,
And
when I was a kid in the '70s,
mhm,
I was born in the early '70s.
yeah,
Um, I was brought up to not ask people who they vote for and don't talk about who you vote for.
that's what I was taught too.
And honestly, to see the whole country just almost move away from that, and then it
Yep,
bleeds into social media. It's made social media no longer a fun place.
that is very true.
I mean,
It's it's made it almost scary in a sense because I mean, no matter what you say, people would threaten at some point,
yes,
and you don't know um
serious.
how many cookies are still in there. um yeah, and they could be serious. I mean, you never know. But
Yeah.
there was so much going on that there were lots of people doing this. There's not much you could do about something like that. And I just stayed out of most of it myself. I just didn't want near.
And anymore, I try to as well, but I
Hmm.
find out like I'm like by the time like maybe a certain issue like bothers me enough that like I'm going to say something about it. Like I don't care if you
Yeah.
beat the road or not. Literally, I don't. I'm and that's where like me and Desert Wolf really hit it off when we got to get together. Is we both like rattlesnakes and we're both into firearms. And I understand that
Yeah.
like some people like really hate guns or don't like them, and I get that, and
It's
but it's just like, but like he got he people were like reporting one of his videos the other day because he was just showing like different guns that he had bought, and it's like
oh
there's
yeah, he was showing night before last, I think it was, he was doing that, and then all of
mhm,
a sudden it got and we're all something happened there.
enough people reported him. And that's the other thing is I was talking to Iron Dog the other day. I went over to his house
Hmm.
and got to visit with him a bit because I live by him now.
Yeah.
And he was talking to me about, well, why don't you ever do like a live feeding video? Because I do have a handful of animals I keep. And
Yeah.
I said, look, I don't mind the live feeding videos. Some of them I like, a lot of them I don't watch.
Hmm.
I honestly don't, because it's kind of like you've seen one snake eat, you've seen them all.
Pretty
but
much.
but I was telling him about a friend of mine down in Texas who worked on a YouTube channel for a year, and he did one live feeding video, and they like blacklisted his channel, like he couldn't upload for 2 months or something.
Yeah.
And so YouTube has not, in my opinion, from what I've seen, been real consistent with its
No.
community standards enforcement. And, and so that kind of just, that's why it's like I just keep doing my random, boring snake videos. And, it,
I like them.
well, and that's what a lot of people tell me is they're like, I'd rather see this than see a snake strike a mouse and, eat it. And even though that's a part of nature, that's, there's nothing wrong with
It's,
that. But, they like to see what I do. And so I'm kind of trying to capture that edge
yeah.
as well.
Well, also it's the factor that you're looking at animals out there, and people don't get to really see where a cobra would go or where a rattlesnake would go or
Right.
much about other snakes that are venomous. I got the right word?
Yes.
Venomous. Okay. I just have to make sure sometimes because sometimes the little brain goes click. But it's a completely different thing for people.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people who it's probably more now, but I know
Excuse me,
people
sorry.
just in born in the 80s.
Yeah.
If you get a lot of money, think that YouTube lets it go for them. Okay, moon
Yeah.
over water. Yeah. Um, and yeah, I agree with that too. But like I was saying, people. I know people who were born in the 80s who've never seen a farm or never been on a farm or anything like that, or even been out in the wilderness.
Right.
And seeing animals from the wilderness is a big thing for a lot of people because you don't get to go out there and you don't get to look. And for some people, I mean, with the venomous ones, I mean, a lot of people wouldn't even know what to do with them, do with being near them besides scream and run.
Right.
So that brings a lot in. Whereas the live feedings, they're okay. I have no problem with that. Um, milk comes from a truck with one horn.
Do what?
Moon over water. Miami just said milk comes from a truck with one horn.
That's funny.
But yeah, the feedings, I'm okay with them. There's some that it's like, whoa, that was amazing that the snake could catch something like that in a moment or whatsoever.
Right.
But when it comes to things like centipedes eating them alive like that,
It's kind of a little
yeah,
brutal. Yeah.
yeah, it's quite brutal. I'm thinking because
Well, and it's like, to me, I think about this. Okay, I'm not downing anyone who does live feeding videos or captive animal videos.
right,
I've done a few myself, but 9 out of 10 of my videos, I drive 2 or 3 hours one way to hope I find something to film it. Or I've got a few places that are about a half hour from the house to an hour,
yeah,
and and stuff like that. So like I might like put a lot of work into getting this really amazing dynamic footage,
Mm-hmm.
and some of these other people just go to their snake room,
And
just turn on the light and flip on a camera. And to me,
mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it takes less talent, because there is a skill to it, there is an art, and
Yeah,
it's not as easy as it looks. But a
I
lot of
know.
times I'm sitting there thinking, gosh, that would be easier than doing what I do, at least from my vantage point, because,
Yeah.
you know, but at the same time, I don't want to keep and take care of a bunch of animals all the time either. I've got a handful, but,
That you take care of, but
that's funny, Moon over Miami. That's funny.
because the eggs come from a store.
Because her eggs come from a store.
Her eggs come from a store.
In other words,
She
the
will
chicken wasn't
only
involved.
eat them if they're from her chickens.
Mm-hmm.
That is funny. Um,
There's people out there think like that. I mean,
exactly. And I mean, it's not really a bad thought per se.
right,
Um, if you have chickens and your chickens are producing enough eggs for you, why go to a store to get it?
right.
Um, except there's less chance of you getting little baby chicks in the eggs that you're cracking open. Uh,
Right.
which, of course, is like partial city girl, partial out of city girl. It's like, where there's a part of city.
Right.
Like, nope, not eating that chicken egg.
Well,
But
I tell you one thing about meat that we do to it is we kill a
it's
cow, we process it, we
mhm,
cut it up, we run it through a meat grinder, and we wrap it in this nifty little package, and it doesn't look like the animal that it was.
exactly.
And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I mean, but having had parents that raise cattle and growing up some on a farm, I noticed that my parents would generally become attached to certain cattle, and then when it came time for them to go to the slaughter, they'd be like, they wouldn't stick around. They'd be like, okay, I'll sell this to you. I'm going to pick up this over here. And
And
me and my wife were having a discussion earlier about the dog ban, because there's currently a dog ban from outside the United States.
because of the dogs that are being
Uh,
butchered in
China.
other countries. Triad.
Yeah,
Triad.
a lot of United States organizations rescue dogs from China and save them from the Chinese meat market. Well, and because of a rabies scare, they're not
Hmm.
letting dogs come into the country. And there's kind of a twofold issue there. My brother has went to China, and he's like, I stayed in like an embassy suite at the university. I was
Hmm.
waited on hand and foot, and like I got jellyfish and spinach every day for breakfast. And like, he's like, you get one meal a day there, and that's being treated like a king. And and he's like, you don't see dogs and cats running around over there, because anything that moves is fair game. They don't have access to some of the agriculture that we do over here, as
Hmm.
regular as your common folk don't. And I was telling my wife about like how the dogs are actually killed and what's done to them, and how it's like a lot less humane than how we butcher cattle. And she was like, okay, stop. And I'm just like, yeah, it's
It's unfortunately for a lot of people. Hey, Lucy, hello. Um, Moon saying he's seen pigs killed and we eat it and the goat hung upside down killed, blood drained, and cooked. I mean, I've seen that too. Not goats,
Pigs.
but I've seen chickens hung upside down, and they're still alive, but they've cut the throat and it's bleeding out,
Yeah.
and it's still kicking while being held on a clothesline.
Right.
Um, it's I'm not sure specifically where the differences are that it's any less um, any less or more uh, abusive, even in different countries as to our own, because we do pretty much the same thing
Yeah.
in many situations. I mean, it's kind of scary what we've done with animals,
It is.
and um, the reason people are upset about what they're eating is because what they're eating are what we consider as pets. And I mean, would it be different if it was rabbits or pigs or goats? It
Well,
probably would make a difference to people.
well, and like in a lot of countries over there, like in India, like the cow is seen as a sacred animal to a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
And
because
so
they believe it's people who have died come back.
reincarnated, yes.
Yeah, so that's kind of
Bear with me, my allergies are getting me.
that's not okay, but I understand. I was trying to say. Moon Underwater's aunt did that once, and the chicken flew onto the roof without the head. He says in the next one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. If you chop a chicken's head off,
they keep moving.
oh yeah, just like a snake. I mean,
Hmm.
I document a lot of stuff at rattlesnake roundups, and those things are hellish. And a snake will move for 2 hours after it's been decapitated. It's really horrible. Good point, Lucille. I don't disagree.
Geoengineering.
Look it up sometime. There's some pretty brutal stuff out there.
Okay. Geoengineering. Just a second before I forget. Geoengineer.
I think she's getting at the stuff we do to artificially alter the climate, and there is some stuff like that is pretty scary.
I've noticed a lot of things that are pretty scary of what has been done. Um, for instance, this one does scare me just because of the implications further on. But there have been scientific groups that have been able to work on and control insects with uh, engineering stuff and everything. So they can control that animal.
Right.
How much further off is it before they can control a bigger animal and then a bigger one? It's kind of
Well,
scary to me.
and I'm afraid that may be happening now to people.
That is true. I mean, it's very true. As it is, they want people want to be able to watch us and make sure that we do what they want. I mean, look at when they were trying to settle out for, I mean, it was a good idea in a sense, but for COVID, for finding out who's where, who has COVID,
Right.
and the phone being able to find them, well, that's kind of a dangerous implication.
I think so too. I mean, that stuff kind of bothers me.
It's very much 19, what was it, 1999?
1984. George
84.
Orwell.
Yeah. And it's scary. Tarantula hawk. Yeah.
That's a wasp.
Yeah, I know. It's really nasty.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen it online. That's enough. Hello, Bailey. It's not 3 o'clock yet, Bale. You're not supposed to be sitting on my mouse until 3.
Right.
And it's like the gods, I sound so smart. For cloning as well.
Right.
And them looking into cloning a mammoth, considering the fact that they want to do it within an actual cow and blah blah blah, but still you're looking at cloning something that was here a long time ago through completely different means. There's a lot more things that they're thinking of.
And is not here today for a good reason.
Yeah.
I mean,
so they died out. It was before us, so it wasn't our problem. It wasn't our fault.
I think they made a movie about this called Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I think they did, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
And then there were like 2 or 3 other ones, and then there's the world one, and they made another world one, and there's another one they're working on.
Right.
Yeah, I want to play my Jurassic Park sometime and have it so the sounds, so I don't wear these and see exactly how the cats react. Just to the sounds of the dinos.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's, oh yeah, they have considered doing a lot of things, and we don't know what they're doing behind our backs.
Right.
I mean, I've seen things that I don't know whether they're true or not, like one where someone actually hooked a dead dog's head to another dog, and it survived and such. And it's like, oh, no. Then there's others that they do admit to actually having wanted to create a part human, part chimpanzee.
Right.
Or whatever. And it's like, these guys actually tried certain things to come up with these. It's like, how far have they gotten?
Right.
Because I don't trust any of them. It's just right out front. I don't trust any of them.
Yeah.
But
sure.
Then again, you start to get into those, theories and whatsoever.
Right. Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm going to have to drop off. I've got to go let my dog outside, so I'm glad I could stop in.
Thank you for coming. And next time that you're doing your live, if you could toss me a message on Instagram.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be able to see that if they're behaving with me.
Right.
someday.
No, I hear you. But no, I will do that. And like I said, I kind of hate to cut out so short, but it's
That's
three
okay.
o'clock here, and I have to
You
go.
came, you visited. It's wonderful. I like having you here. And hey, someday maybe we will talk about um, Mr. What's his
Yeah,
name?
yeah,
Because we both know that we're not going to get mad at each other for having different opinions, and we can talk about opinions and
right.
not get angry at each other for it. What the
Exactly.
heck for? You know?
Definitely. But
So,
you have a good evening. I'll talk
you
to you
too?
soon.
Medical advantages, though. There are medical advantages, that's true, um, if it's used in a. Wow, we got 4 people here. Anyway, if it's used in a. Okay, thanks, Todd. Yeah, they grow human skin for burn victims. That is amazing what they got with that. They use, I forget what fish, but they do use fish for, um, because they can't grow human skin as fast or anything yet. They still use tapia. I was going to say tapioca, but that's not a fish. Uh, but they use fish skin and put it through that little grinder deal and use that to help with burn victims as well. Um, so there's a lot of great things to come out of um, certain studies. It's just some studies are a little bit more um, scary in the possibilities. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I get together with a podcast group normally every second Sunday, and we talk about a lot of that kind of stuff. That is true. They did use a pig heart, and people were worried that the person would start acting like a pig or having certain reactions or whatsoever. Um, and they have used human genes in some monkeys, if I remember the story right. Don't quote me on this, but it was a small monkey, macaque type. So it was just a small amount of genes used with it, but it was used. I don't know uh, what kind of results they received about it, but something did indicate that they were put down, the animals that were created from it. So I have to recheck that one out. I might terrorize the guys with that one. Or did I already do it? Who knows? Sometimes it's disgusting and brutal, but the information can be the life or death of someone. True enough. Very incredibly true. Um, there is that situation too where one woman had um, a full face transplant, and people were worried that she would look like the person who uh, donated her face. Uh, and the thing is that once her new face adhered and everything, it did not look like a different person than herself because of her facial muscles and bone and the way it was, her system was created. But it was scary to many people, the thought of someone else wearing your face, which makes very good story lines too. I have to remember to put that into some information. I'd like to write a book someday, just for the heck of it. All I've been doing is coming up with ideas. Yeah, left that too long. Okay, back to water. There is a person who has the capability of doing something like that. The head transplant, there's a couple different things about it. I remember, very true, Lucy, I do agree with you. The head transplant one, there is one person who, very, very intelligent. He's been working out um, the schematics and differences about how to actually do a head transplant and brain transplant into a head. I think that's what it was. Plus, doing transplants with parts of his body because he's paraplegic. Um, I don't remember whether it's arms or arms and legs or what, but apparently he's figuring that before he dies that he can um, get this set up and have specific people try to do these transplants and bring them back alive, um, doing a head transplant and everything. It's amazing um, thinking about that. It's just what we consider out of our superstitions and tribal concepts. How many of those superstitions are there that are correct, and how many are not? Exactly, that's what they were talking about. They already have the capability of the nerve and spinal cord repair. They just don't have an exact means to do it. Um, and that's what that one guy was talking about, is trying to set that transplant up properly. Um, it would be an amazing, amazing thing if it did work. And the other thing is that to do something like that, you'd have to have a person who is willing to do it and be able to fight the government or governments in order to allow them to do it. Um, unless they just did it and didn't tell anyone until the end, and that's a possibility as well. But there's just so much that can be transcended into helping us. And sometimes they're scary, sometimes they're not. Yes, we do have tribalism and superstition in our backgrounds and in our current days. I mean, it's scary to see that as well, because it's just, there are so many people who deny science and what it can do for us and has done for us. I mean, people don't even realize what we have gained uh, from anyone going to the moon. There's many things that we've gained from it, um, including clothing that is not going to burn right off of us, and if there's a little bit of fire. Both parties will come out. Not if the one brain is completely dead. I mean, you take the one brain out, put the one. I that's too much. that's that's when I get to the too many hexadecimals in the mathematical equation. Because there's so many different anomalies regarding that possibility. Um, so many things to connect, so many things to disconnect, so many things to make sure it has not. Yes, yes. And you have to make sure that it doesn't get infected um, in some kind of exchange. It's an amazing consideration for that. Um, brain is the OS, hard drive, and yeah. And there's so many things that you can accidentally not connect up or not connect up properly. Or, like I said, not connect up, which could cause other issues. But we have learned so much. If we don't start investing in cybernetics, we'll likely not get much further. That is a point. Thinking about that with cybernetics, we already have capabilities of replacing a limb that has been lost, or removed. And we have acquired the capability to get a fully operating leg and arm, which is just as functional as the other one. I don't think the intelligence is really specified on the size of the brain, but the function of whatever is whatever parts are contributing to our abilities. Neanderthal, no, it doesn't. Um, okay, that is something that they have found. But we have a lot of our brain which we have not even used. We don't even use for some reason. Or it's being used in such ways that we don't know. Well, yeah, we're more willing to adapt to certain things, I'm quite sure. Or was it a. I'm not. The consideration of why the Neanderthal, the Neanderthal, um, why they did not make it, yet we did, are very strong uh, reasonings, considerations upon how and why. And I'm just not. I'm a bit conversant about it. However, I don't have enough information to to consider what way. Hmm, that is interesting. Genetics were typically better immune systems. Well, that's a very good point, or very good information. Um, like I said, I have no full knowledge of what exactly that one is. Um, I know the basics. Um, However, when it comes to differences in why uh, one specific group over another survives is a very difficult um, very difficult to really figure out. You know, all this information, we'll find out, and we have found out, and you know that this information, which is very good information, but I don't think in this case, when it came to the Neanderthal, or is it Neanderthal? A Neanderthal, whatever. Um, what was it that did it? It's there's so many. Night Moon, have a good sleep, and you take care. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out, etc., etc. You know the deal. Love having you here. Thanks, Moon. Um, we can, yeah, yeah. They have a different system, but we don't know exactly what took them out. I mean, if they had a different immune system, possibly a better one, then what happened here? If it's better, they should have been able to better um, traverse difficulties. So I really don't know, or I shouldn't say that. I'm very good at making opinions on things. Uh, I'm very opinionated. I'm not sure we'll ever know exactly how it went down. Yeah, yeah, that's possible too. Um, there's any possibility from they just were actually susceptible to a disease that we weren't, or that we had dealt with already, um, or they could have had a war, or what could be considered a war in a sense. There's a lot. I didn't catch that information about the aliens. I know the were they booted out or killed or banished or what? It was in the Merathic era. Hmm. Um, just for anyone who doesn't realize, this part here that we are discussing is about video game reference. Um, a indication of a variance that is similar between life and game. So they lost the war with the nobles. Okay. Oh, who helped the Imperials? So the ones who helped the Imperials were kept around to help run the empire. Those who fought against Somerset and High Rock. Okay. So Boundwood reintegrated into Altmer society. The Altmer were. I keep on getting the races a little bit confused. So the Altmer are also considered the what else was it? Or am I confused? But Boundwood is where the Wood Elves are, aren't they? Oh, High Elves. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. How many of the High Elves did you want to kill in the game? I swear there wasn't. Oh, yes, the older. Well, yeah. I swear if I could have, I would have killed most of those freaking High Elves. Especially that one who let her husband die with her dog there. Only the ones from Somerset. Okay. Yeah. I was sad I couldn't kill the one who was happy to bring back her dog, but didn't give a darn about her husband type of thing. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you there. It's excellent, excellent work that they did on that. Just as a player, um, in people run away now. So that's an interesting point that people came around when it was discussion about scientific stuff and everything. As soon as it went to video game, poof, they're gone. That's okay. Here, if you don't mind, Lucy, I'm going to put this up here and work on that at the same time as talking with you. However, if you don't mind, I am going to take a quick run to the other little room because I really need to. And I'm just going to put here. So if you could just watch who comes in and everything for me, Lucy, and just tell them I'll be 5 minutes. I shall be right back. So Neanderthal were very successful because of their DNA surviving until now. Um, well, that's one way to win the war, I suppose. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I'm into ice cream. There we go. Put that for anyone to see so that they don't get too whatever. Anyway, there's very little left in this, so I'm just gonna go through it while we're chatting. Quite nice ice cream. So Neanderthal were successful as their DNA survived. Well, I would agree with you, actually, with that. Because they, oh, okay, I have to go into, remove that. Stop that screen. I have to go into Elder Scrolls for a few moments just to get my daily items so I can get be able to get that dumb bird bard. Okay, now why is that not doing anything? Preparing to launch. Yep. Had gooky eyelashes last week. I hate that. Okay, computer's doing something. Yay. Ice cream good. Now my brain has gone dead on what exactly to say. I mean, there's nothing really more to say except for Neanderthal had their own success and something made our ancestors get better. Wasn't there either indication or assumptions considering the Neanderthal as of mating with our ancestors, and a lot of stuff you hear about stuff. So what is going on? Okay. Okay, so then that is a possibility, unless the offspring were more. Yeah, I know that. The tab is using my. Unless the offspring were not viable for. Yep. And that does make a difference. Okay, online studio launcher up. Ugh. Dang. I hate when I have gook my eyelashes. Do something else here to blah 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 blah. No, not Daz. Cinemax. Cyberlink. Interesting. Steam. Okay. Good. Now. Ow, ow, ow. Stupid knee. Chimps are our closest living relatives. It's interesting to library. Come on. Um, yeah, that is a good point. It's $89.5. How in the heck? Oh, we have a patch. We have a patch. Yay. Really? 20% off the piggy. Not bad. Not great, mind you, but okay. Oh. Okay. Time to mess with volume here. Why is that so? That shouldn't be that loud. Okay. Share screen. Doop, doop. There we go. Going into the game so I can make sure that I have my day thing so that I can get that stupid later. There we go. Okay. It's actually quite freaky about that kind of thing, I think. I mean, our cultures are, like you said, they're um, isolated, yet we can get back and forth. Yes, Monroe. I hear you, little babe. Yes. You coming up? Good girl. You going over there, huh? Got your tip. Oh, you farted at me again. You bum. Farty kitty. Farty kitty. Yes. Got the tail. Ooh. Mm. There we go. Okay. I do have a question for you here, Lucy, because I've been trying to deal with this and not getting anywhere, of course. And the question is, am I able to put regular armor on the companions? $960, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll never get Talgal in, even if, don't have the money for it. Not gonna do it. Don't have the things for it. And I already have the pack rat. Okay, good. I still have possibly the ability to get that little beast. Okay, so I can't give them new stuff, but I can color what they have and make it look different, I believe. Okay. What race is Bastion anyway? Do you know? He's Imperial, right? I think he's Imperial. Yeah. Okay, so. Armor styles. Imperial Jack 1. Okay, colors. So you can't even do that. Or can you? Oh, you have to. Oh. Yeah, basically just. Sticking with Imperial is not really fun, is it? Let's see. Eh. What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, oh, there's a bag to it. Not bad. Sap yark. Hmm. I actually kind of like the sap yark there. Let's take a look at the regs. A, B, C, D. Something. Oh, red guard, sap yark. Okay, let's see how that works. See how those look. Oh, same deal. I don't know. I think that is quite nice. Let's look at the footies. Not bad. Red guard. Sap yark. There we go. Nice. It's not bad. La la la. Doesn't look bad. I like the pouch. It's a good little addition. Now, how much is it? 4,000. Yeah, whatever. Oh, weapon. Okay. 4,000. Now let's go to color. Let's try that. What's wrong, Monroe? Okay, that sucks. Oh, there it is. That's okay. I understand. Whoa. Shimmer my eyes out. Let's see. This one. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the darker is a little more elegant. Hmm. Okay. Try that. Whoa. Okay, that's just a little too, like, orange. Hmm. Okay. Let's try the orange on the middle and see. Mm. Okay. Some search for the middle. What would green do? It's not too bad. Hmm. Going to try this. And now change to blue. Okay. Hmm. That's not bad. But I'm still not crazy about the green. Maybe a darker green? Hmm. 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 That's not bad. Unfortunately, this would be to. Yeah. Maybe brown. Let's see. Mm. Mm. Yeah? Be right back. Your night meds, you said? Blue one, right? Do you need your T4s too? Oh, Lizzie got out of there. Where is she at? That's that. Oh, hi, Lizzie. Let's see. Okay, sweetie. You know. See? There you go. It's a good shit. Let's see if she's gonna kill me. Hey, Rascal. Hey, sweetie. No. Pretty sneaky after it, don't you? Don't accidentally hurt you, silly. Never mind, you don't have to help. Well, thank you. Oh, hello, there you are. Oops. Hello, sweetheart. Here we go. That was a good one, my dog. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You're okay. Okay, good girl. There you go. ice cream. You got up where I could catch you. Okay. Had to check out the crusty girls. Make sure everything was okay with them. A little bit pedantic about them sometimes. Thank you. Yeah, I tend to worry about the crusties a bit. So, like to take them out now again and remind them that, sometimes they get a little bit of attention from me. Okay, so I'm going to take that. There. That. There. Okay, that works. This is my problem when I start doing things like this. Have a hard time with stopping with the color deal. Wait a moment. I think I gave him the gold ingot. Quester yellow. Hmm. Okay. I'll put this. Yeah, that works fine. And birch white. Thank you. Hmm. 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 Close. White gold. Hmm. Hmm. Kitten found a toy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Yeah, I think that works. Clashes with his hair, though. Well, aren't I smart? Hmm. Well, nope, nope. That's just way too far the other way. Nope. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, where's Earthforge? Install Earthforge. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that's okay. I'll change it when I change his mount. Hmm. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Well, not extraordinarily good, but I mean, it's good, but ugh, never mind. Let's see. Not bad. I wouldn't like that at all. Eesh. Hmm. Oh. Snowhawk Mage. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. That's okay. Ding, ding, ding. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. $2. Okay. Okay, that works. And that brought down the price bit. Yeah, that looks ugly on her. Okay. Hi, Bailey. You're a good boy. Just lie down. I would really like to get this guy. This is actually cute. Okay, Scott's bladed cage. Don't want that. Don't want the scorpion. Night Captain. Night Courting. That looks stupid. Turnhill Gold. Yeah, don't need coronet. Or that. Okay, I'm going to grab that little guy. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Actually, I could get this one. I do have enough points. Not like the Hajma or the Dova fly. Ooh, the mud crab. What's this? That. Ticklish nose. Dang it. This one's actually kind of cute. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm really sure I don't trust those crows. There's no cases up. Interesting. Now a big one. I could get this Javanese guy. Yeah, more if I could get two, but only if I bought some more stuff. Kenneth Red, George Red, and Faded Glamour. Nothing. Never had rabbits before. I like that the St. Bernard or avalanche dog is so big. Hmm. I don't remember what I like to do here. Love these guys. The dragon ducks. Yes. Well, I haven't seen them with cliffs before. Well, not like this anyway. Truly superb. hours and 4 hours running this. You're a funny kitty, you know that? You do. Okay, just don't fall off there. I wonder. I believe I have one companion's gear right now. Or coward's gear. Box. That one. That one. Yeah, sweetie. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. Having fun with rocks. Companion. Go to doctor. Oh, hate to do this, but no, don't hate to do this. I'm falling asleep and, well, not quite falling asleep, but, or maybe I'll just keep it up while I do my other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep it up for a bit more. We'll see what exactly. Um, okay, maybe I am tired. I'm not tired. Oh, yeah, let's take a peek at Joy. Yes, I love being pushed about, big boy. Swat, swat, I know. I am just looking for a couple of items for my character. And then I might take a look. I might take a look at a house or two. Yes, I am addicted to buying them. Hmm. Okay. So that's enough of that. Mm. Okay. Yes, yes. Purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, 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 purr. Steeple classic homes. Going to try. Let's try the water's edge, see what that's like. Okay, so I think I've been in here anyway. So that's here. Other house secondary trading post. Am I lost on this? Let's take a look. I guess this one. Wait, this is the tiny house. I keep doing this. Yeah, it's the tiny house. Monroe? Pomeranz? Whichever one. Please stop doing that. Hey. Quit scratching the heck out of that. Oh, you're scratching Dorothy's. Oh, she'll wring your neck if she notices that. You have a chair to scratch up. Go to the other one. Okay. Okay, Bailey, hello. Findings, House of Silent, whatever the heck. Lucky Landing, which you can only get with crowns. Misspell, Morno, Proudspire. Cat trying to fall on his head. Strident Springs. Let's go to Grammar. I don't know if I have right stuff for that. Checking out House of Thunder. Take a look. Yeah, don't have anywhere near enough for that one yet. So let's go to a different one. Oh. E. Yes, my love. 255. Of course. Mm. 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 Around. $320,000. It's ridiculous. So we did something. Yeah, good for them. Okay. start out for a bit. Yeah. Okay. And wait. That. And now I'm going to fiddle around on different program, which would be I guess. Opening up. So let's see. I also have a bit with the DAS that I have to download. Because of course the system doesn't like to download everything properly. The program doesn't. It's to make life more fun. Sweetheart for kids, my dolls. Okay, that's toys for kids. I have the fairy tale giant, you know? Oh, go figure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. No, it's not bedtime quite yet. But I am going to shut off the shut off um, stream. This is going to be real boring because I'm just going to be sitting here trying to figure out how to make these characters up, and they're my own characters, so it's going to take a fair amount of fiddling. Well, I do have one I'm doing for someone else, which I'm hoping to get done tonight as well. I'm not drawing. I'm working on this, which is not really that. For not to draw from my imagination. If I try to draw from reality, I can draw from reality, yes, but I have to get the base from imagination. Creating in a situation like that, you know what basically you have. You have to get an idea of where you're putting everything in the scene first. And then from that, you can go with your imagination. But yeah, it takes a bit of work with it though. So you get the concept first, mark it down, sketch, like you would in sketching for regular animation. You would do a storyboard or a quick storyboard, or even like a storyboard, because then you get the basics of what's going on with seeing it in uh, a real concept. Each step of the way is a certain amount of imagination, a certain amount of looking at reality, and a certain amount of working it all together. I have about 12 main personal characters and then a whole bunch more. And each one has come from a different locations. My very first character, Hi Sweetie, I created from watching cartoons. And I have quite a few characters that the main character I started out with video game or a role-playing game. And things change after time too. So getting your concept started out and then building on it is the best way to go. Yes, I can hear you, Bailey. Everyone in the world can hear you. You big suckies. You a big suckies, baby. A sucky baby. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. You big blue eyes. this way. Look this way. Big blue eyes. Let's make this bigger. Come here. Come here. You're not coming over here. Here, look up here. Look up here. Look over here. Look here. Come on. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. You look this way. See? And your big, beautiful eyes are not showing on there. That's such a big baby. That's such a big baby. Yes. Roblox avatar. Roblox avatar, I'm thinking would be a little bit more, a lot more work to build out, considering it's an avatar. When you use a character that you create through a video game or a role-playing game. Are you telling me I talk too much? Don't nibble my neck, you silly boy. Here, you gonna look this way. This way. This way. Show everyone how blue your eyes are. Come on, you big suckums. You big suckums, baby. Come on, show your pretty, pretty eyes. Show your pretty, pretty eyes. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Come on. Oh, I'm not hurting you, you dork. You are a dork. What? Sorry, buddy, but ow. For goodness sakes. Ah. Hi again. I take it you're gonna get your tail in my face a bit more again, huh? Sorry, I'm doing installing first, which means nothing. You're not really getting to see anything as of yet. It'll There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of changes to go on with characters, which is good actually. I mean, keeping them stagnant is not very helpful. Yes, Bailey, I know you're there. You make it clear that you're there. I could just show you some images to give you an idea of a couple of mine. But the thing is, I don't know where those images are right now. Man, have you gotten me all fluffed up today, Pud? Silly cat. Oh, silly cat. It doesn't seem like there's ever any ending to stuff for install. Yet I'd love to buy more. Hey, Monroe. Get you in here. Get you in here. The general timeline. So how long is this general timeline? Let's look at this one. Well, heck, I didn't notice I could do that with this. Okay, well, grab them. To save us from having to try to show them off another time because well, actually I have unicorn. I have the fairy tail unicorn. Oh, cripes, I didn't know that. No, I just don't. Okay, thank you, Bailey. You're just fluffing your fur up at me. Funny cat. Okay. Where did it? You, DeviantArt? Is that where you sent it? Discord. That's what I meant, actually. But, okay. Where is the Discordy? Discord. Okay. Jolly boat? That doesn't look so jolly. It looks kind of small. Okay. Now. Let's see. Yeah, it's came up. No, it hasn't yet. Is it? Okay, that's studio. Hmm. My Discord didn't come up. That's weird. Oh, why did you ditch the elf ears? Come on, where did Discord go? Why have you not started your campaign? Dork is now playing with the door to downstairs. It's like, you don't want to go down there. You don't like the dog. So, cut it out. Silly. Muffet. Muffet. That's not it. Ah, there it is. Finally. Hey, Benji. I'm just working on some stuff. Did you want to come on in? Now, where is that thing? Hmm. That's only taking a bit of time. Darn Discord. Take a bit longer. Okay. Actually. Ah, I see. Stop that one. And I'm going to share this one because it's the one I've been playing around with. Links out there if you want to come on in there, Benj. Okay. I have that. See, unicorn baby. Well, once they come up, my Discord is taking a bit of time to come up, but that's probably because I have so much open with. No, Ben. I'm working on working on characters on this program I have. And also making sure that all of these darn things are downloaded. And we have a lot. And for, the gens, okay. Come on, come on. Have to get to the bottom somewhere. Open, 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 open. Comoras. Comoras. Other chair. Oi. Right here it is. Oh, 5. Huh. I've been up all night. Nothing major. I do that at times. Sometimes I'll fall asleep in the middle there. But the heck? Hey, Bailey must have figured that it would be a good idea to stick a whole bunch of hair in my eye. You slept? Good for you. Sleeping is good for people, I'm told. Okay, let's see. Now, how'd I get that? Must have been in a bundle I got. Rubble for everyone. Yay! That sounds like fun. Okay. Come on, Discord. Up you go. Yes. Skin builder, do I want to? Need that in there right now. Some sleep is good. Now I've backed up into I don't know what my brain is doing. I'm trying to make sure that everything. Oh, so it is the Carnotaurus. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Whatever. We'll see it. Okay, I see. So it's a little there. Oh, you took away her horns as well. It's cute. Now let's get that out of my way. Sure. Always glad to see work in progress. Mm. Do I have this? Uh-uh. Change the screen to there. Okay. And that over there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's get. I like that. I like the style for her. Those ears aren't short. I thought you said you changed the ears. I'm being a pan in the bowl. Pose, 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 pose. Hop. Okay, that's. Let's uninstall that. Uninstall it. Then reinstall the whole darn freaking thing. Install property. I don't like that. Okay. Show yours? Okay. Can do. Hold on a sec. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's your friends. Okay. Didn't realize that. Sorry. I thought you had changed her a bit. Or, yeah. Never mind. I messed up on whose it was. It's okay. I like the horns, they're cute. these birdies are referenced. Like it, it's not the bird, same species though. This was my kitty I lost last year. I don't put anything in. Oops. Oh, come off. What the heck? That didn't even show it. For frickin' frat. Hi, Belle. It's past 5 o'clock in the morning. Right. Yes, I can hear you. Just a second, YouTube. It's kitty feeding time. Okay. That's enough, Belle. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Monroe. I got it. There you go, Belle. Yes. Somehow I shall get more food in here. There you go. Wait. Okay. Silly girl. Okay. I'm gonna pull Discord down. Close Discord. And share the other screen instead. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So who's still here? Is it Lucy or Ben? see. Looks like Ben accidentally dropped off. He might be back a little later. Let's see. Yeah. Into Madams. Stupid thing. No files. What do you mean file does not exist? Yeah. So let's do that. Ah, Ben. That is funny. Ah, that's why. That. is the server not accepting my stuff? I am pretty deep now. Getting little money. Let's see. Okay, that worked just fine. Why the heck? Oh. Okay. I'll do it this way since you got a pain in the butt. Where are you? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, God. There's a pin. That again. That's why. PFP. Mm. Okay, that's nice. Really lumpy. So you have to scoot, Lucy? Oh, you have scooted, Lucy? Put this down because there's no sound anyway. I'm just sitting one wanted to come on the stream with me, then there's no sound. So but that's a stupid concept, considering the fact that if I don't have this at least here near me, you can't hear me. Okay. No. Let's see. Okay, that's new. What's his name? Anyway. Okay. Let's do it this way. Okay. Well, there we go. I really get a little peeved when it says something's there when the Hmm. Need to finish it, huh? So many things take so much time.
Oh, really?
They've been fed.
They have been fed.
Mm-hmm.
I told Mom one day she's gonna get it. Always trying to trick me.
She tried to wake you up.
No, she didn't try.
She did.
She succeeded.
Ah, see. I actually like this coloration for this creature. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, that is a creature which it indicates it as a thunder drake. It's kind of a lizardy creature. Really big. So yeah, this is going to be fun to work with. Riding harness. Okay, let's see if this works on Thunder Drake. Okay, doesn't look like it's. No. Hmm. Okay, so that harness is not showing up on it. It's a different kind of creature. Mm. TTS? Yeah, I did fall asleep. Ah, I did fall asleep, yes. It's very easy to do. Oh, damn it. Mhm. Hmm. Oh. 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 Oh, crud. I fell asleep. Colleen, hey. Oh, you're gone. $6:05. Mr. Holy sugar canes. Hey, I didn't realize I was sleepy until I went to sleep. Okay? But, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here because, yeah. So, thanks for coming. Thanks everyone who's been here. Blah, 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 blah. Who's come in, who's gone out, who's everything. Thank you. Appreciated. Muchos appreciate. Talk to you later. Take care. And have fun. Later, skaters.